was meant to have a phone call today. I was waiting for that. They said after 11. And it's now 1, as you can see. And still haven't happened. So it might come while I'm alive. Today will be a short one. It won't be nowhere near as long as yesterday. This will maybe be like, you know, probably 4 hours. I'll go to about 5 and then I'll start cooking dinner. Hi Katie, how are you? But yeah. Also, I've been doing Indiana Jones. Boy, I'm near the end of it. I'm in Sukhothai, I think the last location. There might be one more that's just story, but boy, is Sukhothai boring as heck. That's good to hear. Alright, let's jam. Part of the reason I'm also streaming today, because I wasn't sure if I would, I definitely won't be tomorrow, I'll just be busy. But part of the reason I am is because I want to get Mexico done. We are a nut hair away. Alright. I think literally like 2 more deliveries should do it. Why can I customize? What have I got? Did I get a patch? Yes, I did. What did I get? Oh, this one. No matter where, no matter what. That's right, I think I just got this. But I had to basically end. Well, I didn't have to end, but I was like, I need to finish up because I'm hungry and I want to order food. That was what it was. Okay. What do we even have left? C1 we need, and I think it's just him and the Bulker. No, the Bulker's done. It's him and the Distro Center. Yeah, the Bulker's done. Okay. So that's for you. You don't matter. Express deliver rare fish, freshwater fish. We don't need that. Ah, boy, this could be annoying. We might not be able. Oh, okay. That's for C1. That's easy enough. We can do that. And that's for the South Distro. Recover a large stockpile of ammo stolen by bandits. Okay, so what I'll probably do is I'll take this one, because I think I take it from here, and this one. I can go get the debris, take it to C1, get the stolen stuff, bring it back to the Distro Center. Alright. Also, I'm wearing my jacket for a moment, because it is cold. It's already getting too hot wearing this thing. So I'll just wear it for a minute to warm up. And once we're done with Mexico, we can just focus on Australia. The only place that matters. Ah! Turn around. I'm trying to fix this up. Here we go. How about this? See, because I want the other stuff in. That's the problem. It's where I face. There's not much I can do about it. But I want to be, like, facing the camera, but I also want to, you know... I want to have, like, you know, the stuff in the background be visible. Move that. I don't need that now. Too hot. Let's see. Recover debris. Don't need you. This is the other one I wanted. Don't need you and don't need you. Okay, perfect. These are the two I wanted to do. Literally nothing it requires me to pick up. Which is kind of funny. Well, nothing to take off with except my truck. Right. Guns. I have a sticky gun on me still. I have the trank gun on me, I think. What am I equipped with? I'll take this out, actually, yeah. Take that with me. Oh, and there's a machine pistol. Nice. I do have a lightweight shotgun. And the trank handgun. That will do me. I could take a different type of grenade. I have the extra slot for it. Smoke? Yeah. I'll take one of these custom... I'll take 2 of these. I'm never really going to use them, ever. Again, probably. So I may as well make use of them now. I can take them with me to Australia. You know what, just put my back, it'll sort it. There we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Remember that bit from Oprah? God, it's old. It also wants from Oprah. But when she was like, "We are going to Australia." Also, I lost cargo for C1. I think I picked those up, and then I was like, "No, I need to finish up." It was late. I've been going for 8 hours, and I was hungry. Now, I might not need the truck, but I'm using it because 1, I have it. 2, there's a lot of traffic. I'll play it safe. Son of a biscuit. There we go. I think just can I walk anywhere?
Got a little cargo onto the shelf in the back.
I have to go to the back still. Dang it! Oh well. That's a bit of an issue. I am lazy. Son of a... My timing is awful. Okay, I think those are the other lots. Come on. Come on. Come on. The angle's good, we just need the, well, maybe not, there is a problem. Wait. There we go, let's go. And... yes, it's... How do I fail so bad? Maybe I should stop trying to catch up with R2 or something else.
It's too close.
Just like that, Sam.
They don't seem to be getting damaged, which is nice, but still. Throwing it right on my back is technically easier, but I don't want to do that because I don't want to have to carry this with me when I'm going into battle. Wait. I believe this is all of them. 6 in total. I picked up one there, 2 there, 2 here. 6. Hello? Try that again, Sam. I still like that when scanning my truck it goes dup, dup. It makes me happy. Stop. Alright. Let's get in the right way. Alright, C1. I'll pick up some like lost cargo like this. Good for you, Lou. You're not real. I can't wait to get proven wrong. But considering when Lou gets very mad, they turn into tentacles, I think I can safely say Lou's not real. Also, we saw Lou die. Well, no, we didn't see him die, but we know he was dead. We saw BT. Well, we think it was him. Admittedly, it's not too different from Mama, the child. That was a BT that was stuck to him as well. Kalaka. What's a Kalaka? Sounds like Malaka, which is a Greek word for being angry. I don't know. Greek. I just know it because I've heard Greeks say it, and it's used extensively in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I was going to say by Cassandra, but then I was like, some people want to play Alexios. Technically, Cassandra's the canon. I do find that so stupid when... Why give you the option if only one's the canon? I don't need multiple options, I just want the story. I do think they at least did that better in Shadows, where you can just choose options. Just canon options. Don't give me the choices, just make the game decide for me and tell me what's correct, because I don't care about making decisions in this stupid game. I just want the right choices to be made for me so I can get the full story. That's all I'm here for. This game series that I love, even though it angers me every time. God, I'm probably gonna end up playing Jade, I just realized, even though I'm not gonna like it, because it's some weird multiplayer online thingy. I don't know. path? Yeah, I'll take it. Just to maybe have more of a better chance of being... Oh! BT territory. Still take that, but I'm just gonna stay over here. Come on, ping for a second. Oh, you can shoot it even if it's not connected. And come on. That doesn't sound pleasant. It's not the poker. I think that's a guy asking for it to get delivered. I think he's got a, yeah, he's got an alien request wrong on it. Once again, I'm guessing he's got it in a bad spot, like one other guy did in here, where it's right on top of a, what do you call it? It'll be like right on top of the driveway, and I'm just gonna copy it. Okay, you know what? These medals have been annoying. Let them be broken. Really? Still? You know, in a dumb spot like that. Nice. Oh, and I don't need to see. It's like I was doing where I was like, I need to go.
Hola. Good to see you again. You know, I had a feeling you'd be passing through soon.
What gave it away? Is it the fact that I've been just constantly saying, let me be finished with Mexico? Yep.
Tienes huevos, cabrón. Carrying this
Isn't
much
cabrón a
while
defensive
dealing with all
term?
the dangers out there. I don't know
Like,
how you
isn't
did
it an insult? Or is it just a term for
We
white
would
people?
never see this car.
No, we know that's
But
Inco.
here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
There we go. A porter at peak quality received a total of 50,000 or more likes. Look at that.
I honestly don't know where
Have
we'd be without your
Bebeto
help.
Puente.
Take this with my blessings. Pretty sure it'll come in handy.
Thanks, I guess. Spicy buyout. So that's what the red ones are. They're spicy.
We want
Me
to do
scratching
more
my
to
nose
support
for some
you.
reason. My little finger.
So
I'm not
we'll
doing
up the
doctor
amount of
visits.
materials we keep up.
Stupid, like, thing.
Now displaying your current order grade.
That must have come from people using my stuff, because I don't know where that's all coming from. I did deliver some stuff, but still. Additional instances will not really use additional strand stuff. Send a like window. There we go.
We'll never forget all the support you've given us. Never. Our
See.
corpse disposal problem already feels like a distant memory. Everyone is free to live safer, healthier lives. On behalf of our community here, allow me to thank you once more. Please, come and visit us whenever you're passing through, Sam.
No, I'll be leaving here.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, goody. Oh, no, wait, no, it's that thing down. I just double check as well. Like, yeah, that is 5 stars, okay. Let's just tell you to go here because we're going to be heading back there. Okay, cool. Now you don't have a delivery for... No, you don't. That's a shame. Let's go. I just need to go and cover all this stuff. Which band is something? It's those ones. As well. That shouldn't be too bad. wasn't daytime. Have this. There you go. I actually haven't watched what happens. Yeah. Neat. Okay. This is a different spot. We looked around here. Okay. Wrong way. Dolman. Get ready. And off you go. Okay, we've got one guy there. Can you sight that mailbox? No, you can't. We've got a guy there. There's a guy walking up there, I'm pretty sure. I thought I saw a guy walking up there. There's two guys here. We've got a guy down here. Anybody else? We've got a guy there. I guess because you're not an Odradek or a Watchtower, you can't like spy things like the post boxes and mark them. You just mark enemies, which is nice. And you also tell us what they've got. He's got bandit boots. Oh, there was a guy there. I think that might have been the one I marked. That was enough. No one down there. Anyone else further away? Not that I can see. Okay.
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
Did you say stick a fork in me, Sam? Thank you, Raptor in 3. Thanks for following. Let's try and stealth. Again, I'm combining words together by accident. Sneak and stealth this as much as I can. Got my trank gun. And if possible, we need. Oh, apparently found some. Yes, yes. Now I think my best bet, because of how many people there are you by chance armored? They are heavy. That might mean they're unarmored. They have helmets. That could be a problem. I missed. Bollocks. Okay, I hit his cargo. Oops. You're a sneak guy. I don't know. Okay. He knows I'm about. This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna do this. There we go. Doesn't skew. Now get around here. Yep. Oh, spotted me. Okay, now this is my next idea. Should take him out. Okay. Oh, the other guy woke up though. Okay, 2 down. Well, yeah, with how much cargo there is, it might be best to try and... That's all 6 of them. Yeah, that's all. It might be better to try and take everyone out so I can drive in here. Why am I holding L1? What game am I thinking of? Are you looking in the post box? That's nice. Anyway, you're asleep. So I can say for a fact that that guy was lying. As soon as he said it, that stuff, I can tell that this person had not been watching because the counts don't have. The count hadn't changed. I wonder if they realised that. Alright. Ooh, there's a guy over there we hadn't spotted. No, I think we had marked. Yeah, we had. No, we hadn't. One of them we hadn't. Don't tell me they woke up those guys. Waking up the people I put to sleep. I make them sleep for a reason. Oh, heavy, I think. You don't see me. Is he coming this way? Try and distract him as he comes by. Oh shit! We've been spotted. No, we haven't. I took him out fast enough. Come on, try and do it again. Same thing. This guy comes around, strand him. Nope. Sleep. Okay, but this guy's seen me. Get swung. Oh shit! My rod beats your rod. Uh-oh. I have a machine gun. Where am I getting shot from? Right in front of me. Nope. You're on a mountain machine. One down. Of course, passing out. Crap. Keep running.
Get to safety, Sam.
I'm fucking trying! I'm in a blind spot here. Come on. Got him. Got you. There's another guy about. Someone threw a rod towards me. This one. It's two of them, actually. Not bad. Oh, you're getting on the gun, of course. That makes sense. Actually, smart. I hate it. That's why I like it. Look at that, he's running in a zigzag as well. Competent AI, you'd love to see it, actually. Who's that? Who's this? Where are they coming from? It's getting hit from this way? Oh, right there. I think that's it. Now, how much stuff is there? Okay. It's 6 of them. They're all large containers. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get my truck. I'll take that PCC. That didn't go too bad until it didn't, but definitely had worse runs. I feel like there must be someone else, because it hasn't said that it's empty. But I couldn't see anyone. We'll see if they come from the drive-through. Lily pads. Like most of my engagements, start stealthy, fail the stealth, go loud. Oh, there he is. There he is. That has to be everybody, right? Oopsies. Gotta make sure I don't actually kill him. I don't know if I can run over him. There's stuff further in that might actually be where they are. Pick up the package. Sam. There we go. I like this little detail that their weapons are specifically rubber variants. And mine are just the multi-purpose.
Steady.
Okay, let's see if
Don't
it's
mind
running.
me.
Since we have cargo over here. Nothing moving, there's a truck there though. I don't see anybody. Over there? Okay. I don't see anyone else.
How'd I do,
Why
Sam?
is this not showing as
Ouch.
being cleared? Ouch. What do you mean ouch? You feel pain? You're a adult. I know you're a person, but you're a adult. Isn't half the benefit of that being not able to feel pain? Yeah, you catch my breath, or shit. No, I don't. Let's do it because that's not square. Oh, found him. There we go. Now it's cleared. This place is much bigger than I think. Why does it say RP and not RB? Shouldn't it be RB for like rubber? Oh, rubber pellets because it's a shotgun. Okay, never mind. Yeah,
You should have more faith in yourself.
I have no faith in myself, Sam. This is good. They're dead or they asleep? Oh, they're asleep. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say if they're dead. That's a problem. Oh, did they go around and like pick up their bodies when they find them unconscious and put them there to rest? That's cool. I don't know if that's what happened, but if it is, cool. I assume we can still store corpses in trucks if we need to. If we're dealing with like a bunch of dead bodies. Oh, go to your dust storm. Where's the... Oh, it's back there. You cannot see around that. hard enough to
Okay.
look behind you when you're driving. You especially cannot in this kind of vehicle. I'm just saying that for certain. Okay. I forget what my main order is anyway. I have to pick it up from the Fort Knot, I know that, but I'll just focus on standard orders as well
Feels good.
today, just because it's going to be short. Well, I say it's still 4 hours. If you see me looking down, just make sure. I am also expecting a package today, but that usually is around 3, so yeah. We are running a bit low on battery, but I've got a K and a bit to go. I'm sure we'll find a generator on the way. There's a generator up there. So I definitely took too much damage to get a S rank. I'm assuming it's probably based on that. It might not be based on damage, but I assume it is. Like I need all 6 and need to take less than 7 damage, which I don't believe I can do properly. I was very close to that. Yeah, we'll go. Hey, here's my bridge. How's my bridge doing? Oh, I think it's been brought up to level 3. It has! Look at that! Someone brought up to level 3. How nice. I wouldn't be surprised if I have to bring every, like, level things up to level 3 as part of the trophy as well, but that can be, like, post-story. I'll just grind that sort of thing out. There's a few things I might have to grind out post-story, like also fabricating a lot of everything. Okay, just assuming some of those trophies are still in this one as well. I hope they're not. Some of those are annoying. Namely, the having to fabricate them. That was really annoying. That was even worse in the director's cut, because I had to do so much of time trials and races, and I hated them. I don't like races very often in games. I had to like unlock the view, because I'd unlocked 2 types of, I think there was 2 or 3 types of roasters, a normal one and a long range one. Boy, the road still sadly wasn't that great. It worked on the roads for like fast deliveries, you could just take the road, but as soon as you went off the road, it was not. Which is a shame. Whatever we do about that, it's like specifically fast. Orders. I better get out of the way. I'll give him a second to leave. So just say that's the spirit. It's not wrong. Come on. Come on. You can grab that. You've literally shown me you can. I don't need to get this close. There we go. There they are.
Keep on keeping on.
Thanks
You
for
can
the
check
help.
my life on.
This one's for you. Handy.
You gonna give me a blood grenade? Thanks. Oh, yeah, of course. Like that. It's on the wrong side. Crypt bio. Don't hit them.
Perhaps you should take a break.
You don't take it. Take a break. Don't get a break when I'm dead. And we're here. This should do it, right? The two little things as well as this big order. That's going to be fun. For the self-destruct.
Hola, amigo.
Or I
Always
should
a
have said
pleasure
the
to see
destruct.
you.
There's no south. Nice, we did it.
Hard to believe.
It was
one
just
man
damage
carried
taken for
all of
contents,
this.
not myself, okay?
That's a pro porter for you.
I guess it was just a recovery.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh?
That'll do it, right? Yeah, that's gotta do it. Yeah, we're so close, it was like...
Eres la
Tickets of
neta,
dinner.
portador. Please accept this with my thanks.
Smile.
We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
No one has done more for us in our operations here than you have, Sam. You've helped us develop a wide array of new solutions for combating BTs and other threats in this region. On behalf of all of the staff here, you have our undying gratitude. If there's ever anything we can do to give you a helping hand, let us know. We want to be there for you. Always.
Cool.
Order completed.
I'll take my truck
Well
with me. What are they doing? Oh, these must be new quarters. New quarters sounds like people who smoke new quarters. Whoop! Let's just cover. Here we are. Garage. Store it away. Wonderful. And to our covered in muck. Now we're all done with Mexico. Oh, Mexico. Get up. It's spicy. Can we look at another book? Oh, is it still just Moby Dick? Oh, okay. There were other books there. I thought maybe you could read about
Pequod
it.
is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance.
This is Pequod.
His crew
Blah, blah, blah,
includes
blah, 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 blah,
Dutchmen,
blah. I don't
Frenchmen,
remember what he says.
Spaniards,
Arriving
Portuguese,
shortly at
Icelanders,
LZ.
as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States.
Did he intend that?
Gathering of souls that
was
transcend
that just
ethnic
that was just a
and
coincidence, I
national
wonder?
divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but
It's
be
also hilarious
reminded
because
of
of the
Kojima
time in America.
Productions.
there was like intense
judging by
racism
your
towards
reaction,
various groups,
you've
even like
never heard
Irish.
of Kojima
The Irish were
Productions?
very
Sam,
racist.
you can't
Were
be
like, you know,
serious.
very big victims of. Wait, what was that? You said something about Kojima Productions? Hang on, wait. Sorry, let me make note of this time so I can come back and watch this. Because I'm like, what the fuck? What was that? I think that's like 40 minutes. Yeah, 40 minutes that'll do. Because I need to go look at that. I was talking it and all of a sudden saw mention of Kojima. Like, wait, what? Okay. This thing's cool and all, but we're not really dealing with electrical attacks much. So let's just get rid of it. There's some other things we could potentially use. Now, first of all, we have a spicy Copperbiot. Where's my other one? There they are. Smile. Shout out to the comedian. Let's see, I could take a large ammo container, or, can I take the backpack? No, I would get rid of those, that's fine. I could take some of these. Yeah, let's do that. That'll do. Helps if I remember to change the colour while I was at it. No, I don't do it there, do I? Do I do it here? No, I don't. Yes, I do. Garish yellow. Purple. That's not a good purple, I don't like it. Give you the yellow suit, yeah. No. Yeah, yellow suit. Yeah, yellow and black. That's a pink. It's fine, we don't need glass for the moment.
Hi, Sam.
Weird coral creature. The cat needs a name. I'm naming it Pickles. Oh, we're not taking a shower. Someone's ringing me. Be back in a minute. It was just spam. I thought it might have been. Sometimes I get calls that say suspect spam and they aren't, but yeah. That one was. Okay. Back to Australia. Okay. Well, actually, before I do that, let's check my orders. For Australia. I want some for the Lone Commander. Rainbow Valley. I don't know where that is. You've got a standard order. Oh, he has one himself. God dang it! You're the only one with an order for yourself. Really, guy? That's so annoying. I want to deliver to you, but you're really out of the way. And I can't go to you, can I? No. Dang it. Let's head to the musician. I just realized the area in the mine is still off the grid, technically. The mine north of F1. See? Now, why are you off the grid? I mean, how do we bring you on the grid? You must have someone in here, then. Why do I have a feeling that looks like it might be a prepper shelter? Oh, that'd be really interesting if I have to, like, sail out into the water. Interesting. This one also could be that case. What's this? Is this a tar lake? Yeah, giant tar lake. Okay. Dolman, anything to say? Probably not. Just gonna say looking good.
Nothing like a warm shower.
What a shock. Why are you waving, Dolman? You come with me. Oh, I don't want to rest. I want to look at the thingy. There we go. Okay. Keep my carrier. Keep my PCC. You know, this I could actually just recycle it. I've already got one stored here. Keep my twin rod. I've got 2 PCCs. Sticky gun's good. Trank gun's good. Yeah, everything else is good. I'm happy with all this. Boy, this carrier is very big. I think it's a level 1, so I think it's considered large. I think it's smaller than they were at level 2 as well. I could be wrong. Where is the musician? Why are we so far from them? Okay. Are we in trekking boots? I am. I've got transport boots that I just picked up. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? They're not as good, but whatever, I'll take them. Burn through them. Oh, look, my footprints. Okay, what do we have? Deliver a record containing weakened zombies. I think I've done this. Yeah, we have. Let's try and do new stuff. Cover a cache of high output transformers. A legendary album containing hit song Death Stranding. Okay. I'm going to borrow this and head to West Knot, and then from West Knot, head down to the other guy. Oh, pick up the stuff and then head down here. Boost! Oh, hang on. That one space. You know, I'm going to head towards it quickly. Force? No, that's just materials. I thought I saw a thing as well. Materials. Like cargo. Crap! God, this stuff gets damaged so easy. Also want to build some road if we can. I think the next section of road is not in our territory. What's this? Oh, it's the Causeway Key. Okay. I can't remember how it's pronounced. I remember there was a whole thing where I had to read a book called The Key. and it was spelled like C-A-Y or something, but it's not pronounced a K, it's pronounced like key. I don't remember. Okay, that's the mine. Still up and running. I do want to level them up. 10,080 special alloys. I could get that. That's for the musician. We're not going to right now. Sign. I could get those from the mine north of F1. How much do we need? 1080? Yes. I'll keep that in mind. You need resins and special alloys as well. I've got an idea. Special alloys on the scraps. These are special alloys. 140? Oh shit. Tree. Good. I want to go to the It's got one job for me that I might as well do. Just know I'm not going to receive it. It's such a pain. Or I could wait. We'll probably have other jobs that will take us to it later, so I'll actually wait. It's so out of the way. I'll entrust this one for something else. Borders. It's going to damage that fragile cargo. Yep. Man, fragile cargo is super fragile. Oh yeah, you're running low. I should have plugged you in earlier. Get over here. I just sounded like the Mars attacks aliens for a second. It's so dumb when shit's right outside of base. Like, walk out, pick it up. It's right there. The monorail. And wait. Oh, right,
Sam,
yeah, of course, you're going to tell me
your
the next
next
job.
destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its
I'll
western
do it,
counterpart,
eventually.
this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHU Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Here's your crap. It's so pathetic how there's just two things like that. Two small things. It's like, what's the point?
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders.
Yep.
Conditions Mission's
That
not
what I
too
expected.
bad, I'd say. We appreciate your efforts. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Now
Level
displaying
3.
your current porter grade.
It's higher than I expected.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Entrust car. No. Entrust cargo. Where is it? This one.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The
Okay.
delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Take me to the mine. Just me. Oh wait, hang on a minute before I do that. Let me just actually check how much there is. We need 1080 material alloys. They might just have that here without me going to the mine, but I was going to go to the mine and pick it up that way. Why can't I put it on the tri-carrier? What? Oh, because it's extra large. Oh, bollocks. Or is it because of the... Oh, it's got batteries on it. Can I... Because it's someone else's, I can't do anything with it. Okay. Let's take out mine.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
So we need 1080. How much did I grab? Where'd my stuff go? There it is. Okay. So that was like 960, I think. Oh, I can barely pull. You're fine, Sam. I need to over-exaggerate. Come on. Come on, there. Or can I not because they're extra larges? I should be able to, right? Size won't matter. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna say they shouldn't affect it. Okay. Gotta be nice if it told me how much that is, without me having to count it. Alright, 480 and 480, that's 960. 960 plus 240. Well, that's over 1,080 right there. Like the 200 brings it over, so that'll be enough. Okay. Instead of what I was going to do, because I was going to take the monorail there, pick it up, pick up the alloys that way, and then take it back. Just make sure it is alloys. Because if I'm completely wrong, then it's just going to waste my time. Well, let's level up this mine. Yep, special alloys. That's what I'm carrying. Yes. You also want me to recover mystery cargo from near the plate gate. That's really annoying. And that's for the musician. I was just up there. Okay. Actually, you know what? I won't do the, I won't do that one, because I can do that when I come back, and I'm also doing that one. But I will do this one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okie doke. First stop. Oh, that's what we went. Oh, that's where we need to recover the stuff. Okay, we'll go get that first, and then head for the mine. And follow the route. I put up a post box near it as well, just so if anyone else, in this case, wants to dump supplies. I will clean up the tire, okay? Well, I guess, I mean, I can't clean up. may also be stupid once I start doing stuff in town. We haven't done much of anything since doing the fight. We learned how to do a monorail network and other things. We're very close to the end of this episode 3. The second episode, not the second drawbridge. Right near this, watchtower.
Okay.
If anyone wants to do this in a similar vein of what I'm doing, they can dump their stuff for safety.
Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
Okay. There we go. Store in the locker. Let's take the upgrade. 200 medals. If I find 200 medals, I'll pick them up. Okay. We need 3. I see one's in a mailbox and one isn't. I bet you the other 2 are probably in that letterbox. I keep wanting to call it a letterbox because that's normally what I call mailboxes or post boxes. It's just what I'm used to. I should have left more crap behind it so it's just me and my gun. But whatever. Still haven't seen me yet somehow, but that's a terrible spot for you to stand. Hit him. They make some horrific noises. They're just going to sleep. Why are those the noises they make? What's this little thingy that appears where it makes like a blue effect around there? What's up with that? Metals in there. How much? 400. Probably needs medals for the next upgrade, so if I can find more than that as well, that'd be nice. Also have to be careful with my weight. I do have another thingy I carry up. Spot me. Stuff. Confused there. Seven dudes still not accounted for. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, bad, bad. They are 100% about to spawn me. Nope, that's not Commander. Fuck it, I'll take it, someone else can, I'll leave it for someone else. You went to sleep, I thought I got you. You like both wake each other up or something? What happened there? That was weird. I thought I'd gotten him. But where was the other one? It was on someone's back, I know that. It's still over there? That's what that is. Alright, I've got 5 shots left. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Alright, it's these 2 guys. Shit. One left. That'll be my package, I'll be right back. Told you, it's always around the same sort of time my packages arrive. And I try to get there quickly in case if I'm too slow so I don't leave. Although they're pretty good, I mean they need my signature, so. What are you facing? Okay. Don't have to see me, but sure. Nice.
Feels good.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Okay. We're carrying quite a bit of crap, mainly these materials.
Let's get a move on.
Let's dump some of these metals. That's 600. And what's the other one? Where's the other one? Did it combine them all into one or something? I swear I had more than that. I had 2 different ones. It must have combined them into one? That's cool, I guess. That's neat. Yeah, it must have when I ordered... That's strange. That just feels weird. Did that. Okay. There are other medals about.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Just like that, Sam.
Alloys, ceramics. I mean, I guess it might have, because now you don't have to worry about as well, like, losing materials if you have too many, it seems. You've only got, the crap. Just in case, maybe I need, these as well if I want to level up to, higher one. Let's get back to my Tri-Cruiser and Postbox. That will come down handy.
Oh, whoa.
We're fine.
That was close.
I'm not going to bother with that Vitals Analyzer. So I have to deliver just a single cargo like that. It's just... Okay, here we go. That one. I'll entrust this one to someone. They might find out here.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Okay. Excess materials in place in your private locker. Okay, so excess materials don't just vanish. That's so weird. I'm so used to doing that. That is convenient, though. That it doesn't.
Structure successfully upgraded.
Yeah, 400. I would need another 200. Let's just tell me about the package. Who do I want? What's up, dead man? Okay, I see. Oh, music. Fuck it, why not? Whatever that one is. Okay. I messed that up. Also in a bad spot. Hang on. Here, so my Troy Cruiser's in range. Nope. Nope. Turn around. There we are. Back. This one, the 481, onto the cruiser. Back. Arrange everything, and I think now, yeah, all my alloys are now in one there. That's convenient. I guess technically then I don't even need to have them on the side there. I didn't realize they could do that. I want too late now. To the mine! Fragile stuff. just saying, your parcel's been delivered. I don't know why they also give a thing saying it's been delivered. I really have to sign for it. I guess maybe I got the wrong there to sign for it. Oh shit! 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 I need a handbrake, seriously. Send both a message and a I can't load any more cargo. That's fine. I can't do anything while I'm on this thing, of course. There we go. Fuck, 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 shit, bam, damn, blast, bollocks. There. Come on. Okay. Upgrade the mine. Ah, yes, industry. I love it. Rate is 2160 global. That's fine. Put these ones in. Turn around. Taking the train. Stuff. Might have something for $3 or something. Freeze up. I'm still carrying that broken shit. Oh, it's a shit. I think literally one of the lines of dialogue is in that song was, lines of dialogue on the lyrics is I don't have a pouch. I don't know. I don't trust the translations that I saw once upon a time in the past. It's my fridge. Ooh, can I put them? It seeds coral crystals. Ah, you know what? I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll bring it up to level 3. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. The bridge. I saw an interesting detail online about the sunburn thing. How if you're wearing sunglasses, you'll notice that there is no sunburn around your eyes on Sam's face. That's like a little detail, which, yeah, makes sense. Kind of what sunglasses do. I wonder then if wearing a hat would also push you not have sunburn. Now, admittedly, I don't know what sunburn does, if anything. Stop for the love of God. Peter.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
Yep. Why do you look like Alvin Purple?
Talk about a mountain of goods. We'll definitely be calling on you again. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Hey.
Since you've been working so hard
Level
on
3
our
battle
behalf,
skeleton.
we have some new data to share with you.
This was one of the other things I was really annoying with the director's cut, was you had all the silver and gold variants for so many things, which you also had to fabricate for the Fabricate Everything trophy. Oh, it was such a pain. I just ended up just going through and just making everything. I think I did the same for the first game, but yeah, I just didn't bother keeping track of anything. Like, fuck it, make everything and just dump whatever doesn't need into the ether. Master Carrier level 2. Oh my days. Ooh, that could come in handy.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution.
Yep.
You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo.
You got it.
Can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to
what's
come.
in those boxes. I already know what's there. Although I'm semi-forgotten. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I can do that as well. I'll pick that up in a minute. We'll do this one again, just because I do want to head back there anyway. Okay. Yeah, let's make this new skeleton. Let's make a gold one. I haven't made gold ones yet. I'll just carry it with me. I won't wear it for now. Actually, yes, I will. On my back. Erg. Can I recycle this again? Oh, metals. I didn't want those for something. Okay. And you're carrying ceramics. Which I'll store here. Enhancements. Keep that equipped just for convenience sake. Optimize transfusions, your proximity alarm. And you are strand contract cap boost. So what's it mean by multiple ones? Okay, this is going to be another spot as well. Because that's also the extent of like, okay, so we can have another one. And another one. Can't take that one. But I would actually like that, so I'll take that off. And what do you? That's only for when I'm riding it. Okay. I like these 8-pass enhancements. They're actually pretty solid. Already, it's paying off my what terms, my change I made. shouldn't be BTs there like there was with the other ones. There might, because there's a warning of BTs there. Okay, this, it might just be the first time you come through there aren't BTs because you're just around. Find out more information later. What 200 medals for? I wonder if it's something I remember. But somehow I'm forgetting. Oh, I think I need it literally for my crossbows. What's that? Oh, there's bandits over there. Another way. Here's all the stuff.
Oh, I see we meet again. We
Bees.
appreciate your service.
You need to clean up in here, it's rusting.
Now that's a sight for sore eyes. Thank you. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
You're goddamn right.
You're a rare breed, mate. You
Large
know
spare
that?
ammo container.
It's only right that I entrust this to you.
Sounds good. More
Your
fire.
allocation of materials has been increased. Our way of repaying you for your help.
Now displaying your
I
current
should check the
program
aid requests. I think the only ones still are just, there's the one near, the lone commander.
It's a
But I'm not
miniaturized
back
version
his
of
way.
the expanded ammo.
A miniaturized
container we
version? Oh,
gave
so
you
it's smaller,
before.
is it? Oh, hell yeah.
Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. You've got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
You have no orders. That's fine. Oh, can I load these on my cruiser? Oh, that's easier. Okay. I don't think we'll be carrying a huge amount plus I've got all my leg upgrades, so I'm gonna go here on foot. Because if it is BT territory, I don't really want to try cruiser. Actually, what I'll do, I'll borrow this guy's from cruiser. Let's just see. I'll use this to get a bit closer. Make the jump. Nice. Yep, BTs. Great. Oh, that's my grenade. Steady now. Is this even the way we went through and we walked here? Yeah, it is actually. Shit. Same with one of these level 2 ones, maybe that'll make a difference. Okay, where's my one that's already I've already used some of? Oh no, I don't have one now, okay. Multiple. Oh, level 2s, they're stronger! They should be. Yes, it did. Wow, okay. Okay, they can be killed, but they're a lot tougher. And only 3 pyrograms of crystals. Not even a good amount. I should put ladders. Oh well! Keeping this way before we know it's like, it's not that bad. That'll kill him. So many of these watches. I'm not going to sprint there, but I can actually sprint when crouched. It looks so goofy. It's like sped up. It looks like it's just sped up. Dodgy, not afraid.
The BT deterrent function will cease operating momentarily.
Yeah.
That this function must be recharged to resume operation. The BT deterrent function is now recharging.
That didn't take long. Oh no, sorry, it says recharging. I thought it said recharged. Hello? Giving him lights. Look at that. 213 more from that. And Dolman gave him some. How nice of him. Just get her out of the area. They'll be back there. When I come back, that's going to be the part. I just had a thought. Did the director's cut have PlayStation consoles you deliver to the collector guy? I don't know if it did. It might not have because of the same thing of it not being sold for PlayStation. I feel like it would still. Is there a way to see what it is? No, it's just sent from the other side of the plate gate, and contents are unknown, but are reasonably heavy.
Covered everything then.
Right.
Great. Let's get it delivered.
Okay. Back we go. They might be gone. I doubt it, though. They're probably still be here. can never be simple. I should probably trust that because again, I don't want to drop off cargo like that to Westfall North unless I'm actually going there. Which, I mean, we are going there, but we're picking up 2 orders from there. BTs. Great. I think it's the red that makes it even worse. Stuff up here. There's a beauty just down here, isn't there? It's near where I was, I think. I think that's near where I was. Hello, you want to climb down? Maybe there were BTs through here before. I seem to have a vague memory of this spot. For some reason I feel like it was a straight walk when I came through the boat gate, heading to Old Oz. Maybe it wasn't. Yeah, I'm misremembering. I didn't expect him to. I know I stopped holding my breath, but I didn't expect him to see me. Just take shallow breaths. Good job, Jimmy. You managed to make something that was scary and became less scary over time. Terrifying. It's actually impressive. How many ladders have I got? I think just the one. No, can't make it all the way. Make it to that, right? Come on. There we go. Oh, good. So this is definitely here. Come on, pull yourself up, Sam. Sam. Oh my god, literally 1984. It's in his name. I wonder how many people those who keep saying that literally 1984 bit have actually read the book and seen it. Now, admittedly, I've never seen it either. It's had. And I don't really have much interest. I know what it's about. Can I make it over the river? Almost. Oh, hang on a minute. Had my my little view. marker, actually, but that's not... I look like to get all those. What is it? Shit, what is it? Oh, over there. Oh boy, more Titanfall. Oh my gun. On this thing. I do kind of miss being able to, like, offload something into my hand and immediately throw it. I liked when I could do that, at least, like, it was fun to do that with the container repair spray when it was empty, just go into the menu, hit R2, so it's my hand and just... You're fine, Dolman. You know, I'm gonna be really mean right here. This guy wants weapons? I got a weapon for you. Here you go. Send him a gun with one bullet. Alright. Let's get this through. There it goes. Nice. Picked up. There must be places to, like, bathe, like hot springs. I can't say that Australia has hot springs that I know of. To be fair, I don't know if America necessarily does. They might, over towards, like, around Yellowstone. Probably a buffalo boiled to death in a like, tar pit or something at Yellowstone the other day. It's like, what the fuck? It just fell in and, yeah, okay, it just died. He this. I was about to say I didn't pick up my stuff from the from Orders, and I remembered I put it onto my trike cruiser
I'm
instead.
glad I don't have to travel in this Titanfall.
Well, fuck you
That's
then.
some serious
Make me do all the
dedication.
damn work.
Managed to get it here in this good of condition? That's a pro for you.
Hey, we got this place all finished.
I'm running out of
I've
ways to
unlocked
thank you,
gear.
Sam. So I think I'll let this token of our gratitude do the
Right on ways to say thanks, so I have my hologram. No matter where, no matter what. Now I can rest here.
We want to reward you for your service
Maybe
by
I should
allowing you
do
to
that.
use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Resting here, that is.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks so much for taking on so many orders and helping us out. Since the very first time you showed up and saved the day, we've been able to carry out our observational work here in relative safety. And in that time, we've seen this area undergo some amazing changes. There's a real sense of renewed life and hope. If you're ever in need of a place to rest, we hope you'll stop by and stay a while. We'll keep an eye out for you. Don't be a stranger.
You got it. I'll be right back. And that one was the actual post. My first package was couriers. That was the actual post. That's interesting. Yeah, legends. I'm just looking at the thing on the side. Oh! Now we have something for him. I was complaining about wanting to deliver something and not having a reason to. So yeah, I guess we'll go take this to him. That's interesting. It's part of a little quest line. A visitor from Mexico too. The cargo recovered near the Plague Day contained a special ore. Ah, that's neat. I like that. Okay, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. I'm just thinking. Yeah, okay. Avoid that. Okay. Here we go. No, I meant to carry them. There we go, that's what I want. The medals can stay on there, the twin rod and the sticky gun. Twin rod's gonna... Now I'm gonna dump him. Okay. Boy, my vehicle has seen better days. It looks like something out of Borderlands now with like the damage it's taken. It's almost got that like weird... It's got that little bit of a look to it. Components. Oh yeah, of course. The large spare armor container level 2. You can sort of see, yeah, it's definitely smaller. That's convenient. We don't have another accessory yet. Okay. Take those off. Okay. I don't know why I didn't pick this up while I was there. Okay. Trust cargo. This one.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another.
Share cargo. We'll share these two.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay.
I'll contribute.
Almost ruined? Oh god, yeah, it's just sitting out in this rain, no wonder. Considering it's almost ruined. Doing a slightly different than what I want to do, because I want to go the levels of prototypes, which medals and whatnot. And I do something like look at these medals. It's a little bit different. So,
Stretch my legs.
upgrade with these 200. There you go. Now, is there a timefall shelter? is not. Fuck, I really hope there was. Yes, there's one there. I'm gonna park my bike under my tri-cruiser under there. Come back to it. Hopefully that'll keep it out of the rain. Oh, the rain stopped now anyway. Either way, I'll still leave it there just in case. Travel the rest of the way on foot to deliver my stuff to him, see if he has anything needed towards, Fort Knot. Go to Fort Knot, pick up the stuff for the musician and the main thing from Fort Knot, then go deliver the stuff to the musician, and then deliver the main mission. That's why I love the standard. It's just like different ideas I have, like, you know, multiple ways to deliver different paths and stuff. So bringing me up right back. This might be the call I was waiting on. Sorry, work stuff. It's why I won't be streaming tomorrow.
Feels good.
Okay, that is road there. Is that always there? I feel like I only built that bit. I feel like this one was someone else. Oh no, I added some there. Where the devil's the next bit of auto paver? Seriously, I don't see where it is or where it would be. Same with this one. Well, actually, I could see that one. That one might go around this way. No, I don't see why, though. It would just go to the mine. There's not much need for that. I'll build a monorail, I'll build a road, I'll build mines, I'll build everything. Everything must be built.
This one's for you. Thank you kindly. This one's for you. Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help.
Oh, fun times. Going up this mountain. Boys and steep. Did I bring ladders? Probably not. The mine's over here. I think I can fabricate here, can I? That's not a mine. There's the mine. The mine's nearby. Right? Yes. I think I can fabricate a mine. Can I? I don't think I can. Now you want me to find out. The mine. So I thought, for some reason, I thought it was a different thing up next to it. Nope. Crap. And you just make ceramics. Do you need to give the full amount? Can you not only... Okay, so you can't, like, contribute a little bit. You have to contribute a full amount. Interesting. Well, I don't need ceramics, so... See if I find any... Look at how pretty they are. They're so cute. They're so cute, though. Why are they evil? How can something so cute be evil? I could try using this truck to try and get up there. I don't see how that would help me now that I say that out loud. Should be around the crypto bytes, not crypto bytes, the BTs this way.
Show them how it's done.
Yeah, show them how we do. Q song. I hate this song. Yep, there's my letter I used before. Yeah, I remember going this way.
Grin and bear it.
Good, more rain. That's what we wanted. How they know? Actually, don't. It looks like we can get rain here. Yes, I'm a 40-year-old man now. Let's talk about the weather for the next hour. Now we're going to have another about BTs here, because we're right on the edge of the territory. He does have a job for me to do, where I have to recover something. I kind of don't want to do it, only because it's a Yo, Hustle, what on earth is that up to?
Safety first.
Something scandalous.
Safety first.
And we're here. What you should. Now, I don't want to go too far because if I go too far, my cargo will disappear. Which I don't want to have happen.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you? That's some work ethic.
Oh,
Let me just
Australian
review
band.
the orders.
Nice.
Good on you. Couldn't have asked for better service.
Now displaying your
Acceptable.
current quarter
Wasn't
grade.
eating that, but I wouldn't have expected much.
You know, it's all too easy to run into trouble in the dark out here. Stay frosty if you're heading out before sunup.
Cool. So yeah, you need that, and how conveniently, that's where I'm heading. Soonish. God, I don't want to do that. That's also a lot of stuff. You've seen that you got like standard rules like this that create a story. I do have oh yeah, it's in my in there. Take it. Okay. That'll do. First, we're gonna head to Fort. And it's storm. I'll do his little like pickup delivery another time, if it's available. When I need to cut that slice. Give me 1 second. bloody calls. I mean, it happened yesterday too. It's life. If someone's ringing, I kind of have to answer it. It's not as bad as one time. I think it was... What was that one? I had one stream where... I think it was when Shadows came out. I had to, like, leave for 2 hours almost. I don't know why I put that this thing. I was gone for, like, 2 hours waiting for, yeah, waiting for... Because I had to wait around for something to arrive for someone. Like, I don't trust not hearing them, whatever, so just to make sure I did, yeah, I had to, like, stop and just left the game idle and the stream idle for, like, 2 hours and then came back. And I think I went for another 4 hours, so I think the total stream time was, like, 8 hours, but 6 hours of it was... Only 6 hours was the gameplay, which I mean, still funny. But, yeah. Okay, don't get fucked over again this time. Whatever happened before, I don't want to have happen again. Because I think this is the same climbing angle where I got... Where somehow we let go of it. We didn't move. Hello, you came. I wasn't sure if you would. The answer, I hate to tell you this, and I could have easily said it, but I thought, fuck it, I'll make you ask here. No. Not that I'm aware of yet. Maybe there is later. The director's cut has an option, but you have to unlock that. It's a quick hack, because he did a whole bunch of stuff with Cyberpunk. But no, you just have to hold L1, bring it up, and yeah. I just got used to it, because you have to do the same in the first game, for the most part, unless you've got the director's cut and have unlocked that ability, but yeah, just get used to it. You also start to just kind of recognize your areas, especially as you go back and forth. But you don't need to hold it for long, like literally like... Okay, so here's my markers, let me show off, okay. So they're showing now, they'll fade in a minute. Hang on, I'll just keep moving. They'll disappear in a moment. They'll disappear in a moment. They're not going to do it now, they're going to take so long to do it. There they go. They fade away. And then, boop, boop, back. So literally you just can go like that fast and they'll come back. It doesn't take that long. But it's, I can understand why it can be annoying, but you know, it's used to it. No. The only people I have who are friends who play this on PlayStation are you and Log. You and the Quantum Log, that's it. My friend Delectable does it, because she doesn't have a PS5. And, I don't know anyone else who has it. Like, I don't have many friends on PlayStation. I also don't know how far you are up into the game compared to me. You're probably much further, since you're not, you know, beholden to a stream schedule. And you can just play it as long as you want. Like, yesterday I went for 8 hours, but I spent most of that, I'm gonna say, finishing Mexico! Because I finally got access to the standard ones. Fuck, I was hoping I wouldn't be enough to damage that. Whoa, Mexico. Shit! Oh, you're okay. You're still in Mexico then. Never mind. You might find my stuff. There's a bridge of mine, I put down a few bridges in Mexico. Because I was, you know, doing stuff there, but also to help out other players. Like, I like to put down structures that won't just help me, but will help other people. I'm a nice person. Because the nice people always say they always have to remind you that you're a good person. I mean, that is true, that is a bit of a joke. You know, I like to do it because it's a game where I think part of it is, as I mentioned a few times, helping people. You know, things like that. If you don't want spoilers, I understand not watching. But yeah, hate to let you know that that's the case. It might be later on you do get an ability to. They might have the abilities where you can keep map markers active at the cost of a bit of battery, but I cannot say for certain. Because there are a few things that were introduced in the director's cut that he's kept, but not everything. This bike is utterly fucked. I might just ride it to the brakes. It'll probably get me about as far as the musicians, and then I'll get lost over here.
Feels good.
All good. See ya, Samson. Okay. Ah, my jaw. Alright, so we got this for the musician, and this for the, Rainbow Valley. The Rainbow Valley is really not far from the musician. Perfect. That works even better than what I wanted. Okay. Holy diver, that's a lot of crap. Okay, did not expect that much. Please. Okay, we're gonna change this up. We are going to put you away. We are going to take up you. That's okay. Put it in the off-roader. Those ones there, put in the off-roader. These ones here will also go in the off-roader. And actually, let me go change this as well. Where are the tar? Nope. These ones, this terraforming equipment. I'll carry that on my back. Since I will end up. Holy shit! Okay, I thought it was more than it was. I'll carry that by myself. I have one PCC, I have 2 ladders and climbing. That will have to do me. I would like more, maybe, but I can live with what I've got there. That's it. Upcoming truck.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
God, I'm thirsty. Let's check out the corpus and the... No, that's my stats. Lou. Still mothers. Okay. Anything in the... Thanks, Sam. It's good to know you're safe out there. No, there are safe deliverance, blah, 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 whatever. Cool. More random crap from these guys. These guys don't matter, they're not real. Oh, let's just talk about the monorail, that was from earlier. Okay. To the musician! But yeah, I don't think I ever found a structure built by one of my friends in the first game either. Admittedly, I only had, I think, about 3 that I knew. What was that? Looks like a cargo. Catapult. The radar dish. I'm doing a bridge there. I haven't finished it. Oh wait, she's building it. Oh. Oh, it's an aid. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting aid requests. I should have checked. I had some earlier. Yeah, you want me to build that bridge? Okay, I'll do that. And yeah, you want me to build a generator, and you need a climbing. God damn it, I forgot all those things. You know what? Drive like this too much. How much does that bridge need? Probably 600.
Enough already.
I'm gonna build this bridge just because you can see. Let's see what happens, because like eventually the Timefall will destroy it. What would happen to the aid request? Because that's one of the story-based ones. Or I guess NPC ones. And this thing's slow. I am going for tar, but also, and wait, I think it's just because I'm carrying so much, but it feels really slow. I can affect my sign. was 800 or 600. So just for safety, I'm just gonna... And away we go. Time to stop. Never mind. Once I deliver this stuff to the musician, I'll probably dump this truck. What's am I supposed to do this? Oh, there's metals right.
Okay.
So you put down the foundations, but then just didn't do it. Why? You even have the metals there. Just do it. No. I'll use the ones here. I'll use my others for something else. God damn it, I wish I noticed this. I'm kicking myself for that now. Bit of people. I mean, it is useful, I guess, but still. It feels weird that this guy's further away. I guess it's also because I'm out. Cool. I love seeing all people's names. That's part of the fun. I love seeing all the random usernames people have. Some people have really ones like, you know, make sense, and then some names are so out there, like, where did they come up with that? Meaty thigh. Like that one, that's just a letter and a bunch of numbers. Like, yeah, that's just a key measure. That's a name. So you should have a kiss. 87. I hope it's not, because I'll make it funny. It's like when there was someone who followed me. It's called Take No More, and I hit Japanese by saying it as Take No More, and it was Take No More. That was a funny time. Here's your stuff. I got a lot of it for you. Got a little banged up, but I think it should still be fine. Mostly.
All this time, Paul. I don't envy you. Thanks for
I like that
coming.
they comment
Just
on
gotta
the
check
weather
the orders.
and time of day.
Everything's in pristine condition. You're the best.
Damn right I am. Ah. Nice.
Sam, you really
Lightweight
are
shotgun
incredible.
number 2.
But you need a gift, not praise.
And a song. Ultra Sakusen Dai Ichigo.
I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here. So there's no need to hold back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice.
Oh, right, Sam. I've got a lighter version of that shotgun I shared with you before. That's just my way of showing support. My friend assisted with the design.
Once again,
You have friends?
the power of connectivity has produced the goods. By the way, I've got another song for you.
Thanks, I will proceed to
I know
not
this
listen
one
to
will
it.
speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can. And,
Audiophile, I
this
am not.
is near and dear to my heart, but
Oh,
just take it. It's a licky stick.
a what? What? What is it? Licky stick. What the fuck? What? What is that? Hang on a minute, okay, I need to find this out. It looks like chopsticks. Just like before you snap them in half. What the fuck's a licky stick? I'm gonna make a risky Google search here. Oh, this is the thing for dogs, which is a dog treat. That looks like the brain lickers thing. And then something about Pocky came up. What the fuck is this thing? It's in the Magellan, so
Come back soon.
I'll have to rest
I'll be
in there
waiting.
and find out.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Nope. And nope. There we go. Can I drop these medals off? No, you're full. Well, bollocks. Fine, I'll drop them off elsewhere. Never mind, I'm not taking that truck with me. Fine, they can just live there. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Nope. Where is... Share cargo. There we are.
Thank you
There we
for
go,
your
people have them.
cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Don't really need it. Okay, I'll take an extra ladder. Got some of that. I've got to be careful, I'm running out of space. That's part of the issue right now, is yeah, like what I'm carrying is a lot. Wait, no, I will take the extra ladder. That's gonna have to do me. Because I'm up on this mountain. Only 500 meters. How bad is it? Oh, that's a steep drop. How much? I have 3. Okay. One in a million, more like 1 in a trillion. Oh, there's the Magellan. I could rest there right now if I wanted. Wait, you know what I can do? That would be smarter. But, strange me. Wait, you know what? I already have a truck in there. Never mind. Stop.
It's a close one. Just like that, Sam.
Let's keep going forward to try and get through the episode 3 drawbridge today. As I've already said, this game's going to consume my life for a while. Then I might focus on a few small things before August. There's a lot of stuff coming out the rest of the year, so I don't know. Like, just do a few small things. Because the other thing that coming out that I want to do, I have to check. I might do that at the end of the stream. I'll have a quick check at what's coming out and see what's the stuff that I found that's coming out that I have interested in. Have a bit of an idea, see what else it is. I know of at least a few things. Then there's some things that, like, you know, I don't mind waiting. Like, there's already stuff that's come out or coming ahead of the road. Boy, that medals would come in handy now. Cold. I'm off the grid. Cold. As I was saying. There's already stuff come out or coming out that I don't mind waiting. Like that I'm like, yeah, they're in the back burner. They're not stuff that like it's out. I want to do it as it's out. I'm like, it's out. I'll do it when I can. And then there are others where it's like once it comes out, I'm like, I want to do it while it's out and fresh in people's minds. Also, because I don't know. Okay, this could be a danger. Indeed. Come on, get your footing. Get your footing. I don't know why the ropes feel longer. They were always 30 meters, except for the ones that were 50 meters, but they were special ones you had to get from. I don't remember who gave me those ones. But somehow they feel longer? It might just be in my head. Glen Rain. Plant sands.
Good day,
I'm not gonna bother with it. It's all over there and I'm right here.
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Fight.
Weapons detected. Be advised.
It's that simple. Really, I just can't be fucked. Oh, can I fit? I mean, I can always crouch, but...
Process your orders and requests.
Alright, Glen Rain.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam?
You know my name.
And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
Should be an honor. I'm the Sam. Sam I am. Nice.
I almost can't believe how good this looks. Thank you so much.
Nope. Help us bring the show into a network. Oh, there we go. That's the end of it. Okay.
We'll be hoping to see more of you
Well,
in the
I'll still
future.
keep going anyway, even though we're at the end, because I still have...
The next step involves a Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
And there we are. Hey, look at that. We've almost got all Western Australia. Ew. They're weird over there. Glen Rain. What a name. Don't have the mine in the territory yet. Don't know how we actually bring them in. What in the devil? Tar cannon? What the fuck? A device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply, but be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catches. Okay. I want to use that. Out of curiosity.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down
I also
below
find it so
us.
funny the government's in Western Australia.
We've shared our tar cannon data with everyone,
Canberra.
by the way.
North
I
Western
suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
The town down below?
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up
No,
here.
I didn't.
At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs.
I'm not talking about how we do have a town that is
At
like
least
the
the
ground.
exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate.
The terraforming initiative?
This region was once filled with lush vegetation.
I doubt it.
over which
I know
birds
what this country's
soared
like.
and serenaded.
I mean, there are some. They're more up in the tropics, right up north.
Sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, We have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
Tar cannons?
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed
I don't know how bad they are in Western Australia. I can't comment on their...
contained within the earth itself.
They
leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire.
Same place where the floods are as well.
When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable
like
to
I say,
refill its tar
if it's not
reservoir
on fire,
while
it's
doing
flooded.
so.
If it's not flooded, it's on
If
fire.
you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move.
Gonna have
in order to
wildfires?
make it out
Boy,
alive.
that's fun. I'm gonna have flashbacks to 2020. Okay,
Thanks for everything, Sam.
It's 2019.
You and
I fucking don't remember what year it was.
Will one day be filled with life
All
again.
those years,
However
those
long
2
it
years
takes.
blended together.
In
It was all just a
particular, that
fucking
comrade
set of
of yours has
disasters.
performed absolute miracles
We had those
for us.
horrible fires.
If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade.
Yeah, comrades.
Let's see. They should be around.
Rendezvous with your comrade. Okay, but I want to make this canon because it sounds stupid and I want it. Thank you. It's so big. Why is it so big? Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay. It's fucking raining. Okay. We can see more road. Yeah, there must be the next bit of road over there. Car officers, metals, and ceramics. I think we can do that. Is it? It's up there, though. Go ahead and see. There was a ladder there, but it just jumps up. Just jump up. Oh, this is where we're going to meet our whoever it was from UCA, who I suspect is Heartman. I have a feeling it's going to be Heartman. Okay. Our options are Die Hardman, which I doubt. Dead Man is dead, so it can't be him. Is that a tar pit? I think it is. Dead Man's dead, so it cannot be him. Hartman's alive and well, and we know he's in this because of the trailer. And I doubt it's going to be Mulligan / Lockney, whichever one it is, I never can remember. And technically it's both, but also, whatever. It is both. Can you oh, they say level 1. I guess they can be upgraded, some of them. Not these ones, but others. They don't know. Oh no, they also say level 1. Okay, maybe they can't. Story time! Put down my controller and let my hands rest. Oh, this will be this other girl, but it's Rainy Chick. Finally, new characters. New people that were shown off. Still tomorrow we have yet to meet.
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till
I think she's reversing. That's so There's types.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me.
Did you just bring it back to life? Maybe it hadn't quite died yet. This is going to be like called Time Life. Oh, sorry. Reverse Timefall? Lifefall?
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Yeah.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Yeah, you can see that there's little ceramic tiles. Like this was a ceramic tiles. Like that was a pool. There's a looks like a fire hydrant. Huh. Strange lady. Hello? Where'd you go? Oh, fine. Oh, we have to look inside one of these again. Yay. I like seeing inside the prepper shelters. We don't see it very often. It's nice to be indoors for a change. Not an exit. It's not an egress. Yo, we're growing weed? Hydroponics. Is Dollman also not affected by Timefall? He just hangs from our waist. You told me that there are plants that have evolved to eat cryptobiotes like weeds, fly traps. That's hilarious. Oh look, parakeets. I can't wait to be wrong about those, but I believe that's what they are. Are you pregnant? She is. Hola.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You got some kind of a trick for dealing with Timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you
I should get rid of her pinky finger.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
You gonna join us now? I'm guessing episode 4 is gonna be rainy. Raindrops, close enough.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug.
Hear that? Hugs are good. Hi, I'm just
sure you already know.
third wheeling here.
This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
With my heavily damaged
Really
equipment
is a
that's
pleasure to meet you,
covered in
Sam.
rust.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad
George!
to see you in good health.
Is this on his ring
So
finger?
good to see you all again.
I don't notice. They have their little thingies on different fingers. I mean, Fragile's is on the thumb, but it's on her fake hands. The DHV Magellan is able to travel once more. I didn't realize it couldn't. Alright, time to sleep. Now I guess we're going to the beach. Nope. I expected a beach cutscene. You know, technically I could call this whole game the beach episode.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment.
Charlie.
You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
the strands. Yeah, here we go. What's a Nabuti stick? Oh, there we go. The Nabuti stick is a special gift I give to the listeners of my radio show. It's also known as a licky stick. Not sure how to use it? Don't worry, it's not meant to be used. Rather, it's something that you hold onto for safekeeping. You know, as a reminder of the connection between us. Consider it a kind of memento. I have never heard of it. Why would it be called a licky stick? Whatever. Thanks for completing the bridge. You're the one that completed the bridge, right? Thanks. Transporting stuff to Rainbow Valley is going to be a whole lot easier now. Even the BT area we have to cross means we can only make deliveries on clear days. I didn't realise there were BTs there. Again, I took a different path. Oops. Rainbow Valley had once been totally dependent on Rainey's powers to restore and maintain its local environment. But this new terraforming equipment has been developed to take over the job. Joining together to solve our problems as one, rather than placing the burden on a single individual, is how humans work best together. Expecting that of everyone might seem like a pipe dream, but the purpose of the chiral network is to make that dream a reality. In the pre-Stranding world, Rainbow Valley was a lush paradise known for its hugely diverse variety of animals, but the sudden and severe changes in the local environment brought by the Death Stranding starved its plant life, turning the region into a desert and robbing its wildlife of their habitats. The nearby town became a BT area, its few surviving inhabitants fleeing into the valley. Similar stories are common across Australia. Travelling with the APAC Advanced Expedition, Rainey visited these places and terraformed their deserts, returning the environments to their former glory. Rainbow Valley is just one such place whose natural beauty is gradually returning thanks to Rainey's hard work. Dark Cannon. Post-Stranding environmental phenomena. Alongside the Death Stranding has come void outs, BTs and timefall, as well as dramatic changes to the world's flora and fauna. This is in no small part due to the increased frequency of flash floods, large-scale wildfires, and gatequakes, significant environmental changes that started to take place around the time the Plategate appeared in Australia. One folk theory suggests the floods are caused by large volumes of water leaking from the beach. It's pseudoscience, but has its basis in fact. Then it's not pseudoscience if it has basis in fact. No! The expansion of the chiral network has undoubtedly altered the beach, and the imbalance between the beach and this world is certainly the cause of some of the changes that have been observed in the natural environment. The frequency of floods, wildfires, and earthquakes was already increasing pre-Stranding, a phenomenon that was attributed to anthropogenic climate change. Hear that? Climate change? Not real. It's all just getting us ready for the end of the world caused by the beach. By the Stranding. I'm joking. Don't take me seriously, I'm making a joke. Some consider the Death Stranding to be the sixth big extinction and believe its purpose to be the elimination of the humans who had so warped Earth's natural environment. In that regard, the Death Stranding may be thought of as fate that humans brought upon themselves. Yeah, then how are we still alive? Checkmate, atheist. Glenn Rain acts as the de facto leader of Rainbow Valley. He believes that human extinction can be averted if we can learn to adapt to and improve on the radically altered post-Stranding environment. I like this guy. Environmental changes are nothing new. Climate shifts Climate shifts increased the frequency and intensity of bushfires and flash floods in the pre-Stranding years, as well as the incidence of dangerous earthquakes. Unusual heat waves caused by climate change started the bushfires, and when forests burn, they release carbon dioxide into the atmosphere, further accelerating the process of climate change. The warming climate also caused the melting of permafrost and glaciers, which caused sea levels to rise. In turn, the increased water pressure on the seabed pushed down on the Earth's mantle, causing it to flow towards volcanic regions. Earthquakes began to occur more frequently as a result. Furthermore, the melting of underground ice led to subsidence, increasing the incidence of dangerous tremors due to tectonic shifts. All these devastating phenomena are connected, and, as with climate change, the Death Stranding is likely to have occurred because of humans' excessive abuse of the natural world. Glenn Rain's attempts to improve the environments are informed by an acute sense of these cascading crises. And the lightweight shotgun. Wonderful. Okay, new colour. Ooh, even brighter yellow, hell yeah. Do I have a punch? Nope. And I can't attach that Nabuti stick or whatever it is. Alright. There's a pink. Yeah, I'm fine with how you looking at the moment, doorman. My house or whatever. Cool. Can I look at this stick? Where is it? Doorman.
No need to rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting.
What was she depressed? I guess when it rains constantly around her.
No similar signs of development.
Oh, she's still
Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn.
In this,
She
when the
seemed
babies don't
averse
grow
to
in this
spending
universe,
time with
but they're still
people.
pregnant.
Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up.
Stillbirth, I think,
I'm
is what they call it.
Something of a performer
Where they remain
myself,
pregnant, but the baby
though
just
I've
doesn't
never
grow
showed
in the
anyone.
womb. For some reason.
The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me,
fuck did you do?
Those invaluable
Never mind, I
structures
can't
will
say that.
endure
You're
for
invaluable,
a good
Don,
while
man.
yet. Sam, there are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes
You've
and
met
sizes.
George's cat.
Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into
I know he's
contact
called
with them.
Tarman, but he's George Miller.
There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Well, now I need to kill him. They've dropped coins,
I
mate.
don't really...
He's lying. He's trying to trick me. I knew it. Maybe it's on the table? Oh yeah, there it is. It literally is just there. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Ah, now we're reading Frankenstein.
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories. And it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet,
My only problem with this one is how he's depicted, because this is more close to the film, how they sort of showed him off. Whereas,
of these events was
like,
committed
in
to
the actual
film
story, he's not really meant to be
prior
like
Death Stranding.
ugly necessarily.
Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Getting meta. We're breaking all these walls, all 4 of them. Just be careful with the 5th one. You never break the 5th wall. I mean, oh, there's also other books up there. There must be a lot. I'm just gonna read them every time we come back here, because yeah, there's some on that shelf. Okay. Dolman, do you have something to add about me eating a cryptobiote?
Was that tasty, Sam?
No. They're apparently foul tasting. No, cutscene involving, well, we don't know who the guy is, so I ain't saying the name. I actually don't even know the name if we've been told it. Okay. Okay, Rainbow Valley. I also want to restore stuff to that order paper, which is on the bubbles. I will try to do that. Let's see how it feels. We have to do something. I need to go even get some of this stuff.
Good morning to you.
Alright, Charlie.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo.
What?
The subject of an important experiment. Seems the bush
Skippy.
area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety.
To the RSPCA?
This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details
Okay.
while you review the map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
I'll do that in a minute. I'm sorry, I'm rescuing animals? I'm really trying into Metal Gear Solid 5. Do not submerge. I need to go extra, extra large. I think. Oh, wow. I mean, yeah, it's a kangaroo. They're big things. Okay, before I do that... Okay, what do I need for this road? 1440 metals and 1800, so fuck me, that's a lot. think I can... Yeah, maybe it'd be a bit of a risk. There's a path a bit. I might be able to take the truck. This. Problem is that you probably don't even have enough supplies, because that's a lot we need. What was it again? $40 and 1800. Yeah, nowhere near enough. But I'll still take out what I can. There's no point. My best bet, because of what I need, is to get the ceramics and the metals from probably the mines. Well, this one gives ceramics. Yeah. That one gives specialized. What I might do is, after we do this, I might swoop around to the mine, grab some, get some alloys out of it to take to West Fort Knott, travel there, and then I can pick up the metals there as well. Yeah, pick up the metals I need, drive to this mine, pick up the ceramics, then drive to the roadway. Okay, I'll do that. Ah, here you go. Pick up a kangaroo. It's going lying in the forest of south shore. Okay. I have a 30-minute time limit. How do I pick it up?
Hey, Sam. Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information.
Because I don't know. I mean,
the kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area.
That narrows it down.
Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back.
You say
like
that,
any
it's
other
extra
container.
lot I'm going to need to probably dump
However, you
most
will
of what I
need to
have.
traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well
Oh,
as rivers and uneven terrain.
Oh, great.
Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Okay, let's see. So going into there is not going to be too bad. Going straight line would have me going over stuff, but if I go over through the forest, or woods, what do you want to call it, will be okay. Scarlet Canyon! An impressive canyon named for its red soils and rock. Prone to dryness, so when a forest fire breaks out, it's supposed quickly and dangerous. Oh, goody, yep. Yep, that sounds like Australia. What's this? Remains of the Scarlet River. Lovely. Good! Good, goody, 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 good. Well, I'm not going to need my tar cannon. That's a shame. I want to try it out. Oh, wait, no, it could come in handy if this... You know what? Fuck it. This thing's going to be so damn big. PCC... Okay, I definitely won't need any of these. In fact, I'm just going to recycle. I am going to recycle those. Try it again. Right. Ladders and climbing anchors are good. They are my friends. PCC? Less so. Also, am I going to need this iron carrier with me? Okay. That should do us. Probably don't need the PCC. There we go. Okay. So we'll go find this kangaroo, which I'm just sort of surprised I'm doing. It's not very far, 100 meters. Do you film Jones are probably going to be able to travel? Gee, I wonder why.
What in the world?
There's fires in there. What the fuck? Why are there meteors? It's turning into the film Armageddon?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network.
Oh, they
Once
got
the
Australia
DHB
correct.
Magellan can join
It's
you
on
on
fucking
site,
fire again.
we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Nothing. There's not a whole lot you can do. Just let it burn out at this point. It's never good. God damn it. I want to deal with bushfires. I already do. Ooh, smoke. Yum. Oh, even better. Yes, yes. Is that a seal? What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I looked away for like half a second. Yeah. Maybe that tar cannon might come in handy. Oh, Jesus! It's raining seals!
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away
fire
from
never
here
hurt
as
anyone.
quickly
Look, all
as
it did was make
possible.
me bleed a bit. Guess that's accurate. I was gonna say, you wanna transfuse me some blood? Get the free tar cannon. Yeah, I'll put out the fire. I got this. Turn around. There we go. I got you. It's working. I should probably stop fucking about it one at a time with it. Fire. I burnt my ass.
Hey, Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo!
I found it!
Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Alright.
Alright, time to make our getaway.
I have a kangaroo. Time to split. 500 meters, not very far. Again, a bit of fire's never hurt anyone. Max Saturday, never heard of it.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire.
Why in the fuck is it raining seals? This doesn't seem like a kiss from a rose. I'm surprised I didn't get burned out. I want to pick up all this crap, but it's still too late. Way to find out? I can! Haha! This fire's not even that bad. Famous last words. I've dealt with worse. Well, okay, not quite. I've been around. The problem with me, maybe, is the smoke. As I am asthmatic.
Still not sure how we
There was a
survived.
time where I actually had to basically
Anyway,
constantly have
we have a
dust
Cupid
mask
to
on. I
connect,
could not
right?
breathe outside. It was so bad. Because then there's also backburning that they do. So am I gonna have more missions where I have to rescue animals? I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm all for it. I'll rescue some kangaroos. Holy crap, that really burned for my stamina. It makes sense. Probably, well, this is heavy. Giant kangaroo. Well, not giant kangaroo. It's a big kangaroo. But, and also, you know, fire.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
I have brought you a kangaroo. Just sitting there. Doing its kangaroo thing. Just, you know. It's been lying there. They do mostly. I have the idea that we still shipped it the same way as everything else.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Are you Welsh? Why are you in Western Australia and not New South Wales if you're Welsh? I say it as if that's where the Welsh people live. name South Wales. They got really lazy when they named the station. It's like, oh, we're gonna name this one. We'll name it after South Wales. I guess New Zealand's named after Zeeland, which is a state of the Netherlands. Yay. Animal Shelter Staff, that's just what they're called, they don't get names. Okay. It's the RSPCA. Decoy Horde Grenade. We had stuff like this, I think, in other ones, did we? In the last game? We had, like, decoy cargo we could throw, I never really used it. Boy, you would come in handy in this continent. It's a wallaby.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
She's Rainey.
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time fall came.
Cool.
There was nothing that I could do to make it stop.
Well, just don't go outside.
They hated me for it.
Just don't go outside, then.
Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time fall.
Where are the witch?
A monster to be locked up in a cage.
So this is Bridget Foundation.
A few even
the,
tried to burn me alive.
Your president.
The most dedicated witch hunters.
I love the idea that that's the torch. It's meant to be like the old, like, you know, torches on a stick or whatever, but it's still electric powered. Pitchfork and torches, basically.
So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long.
She's also Australian. Tell by the accent. I don't know who she is.
In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Yeah, maybe you should just stay inside. Again, if it only rains when you're outside, just don't go outside.
There she is!
It's quite easy to not go outside.
Stop it! Oh God!
I'm sorry.
Did they just...
No!
We need to leave right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
out to the UCA. Are they meant to be the good guys?
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there.
Ah,
You're
fragile
ready,
would be
aren't
it.
you?
Who's asking?
Congratulations, you made some
Someone who's
weapons
been
and
looking
stuff.
for you. For you and your power.
You want my power?
I'm sure someone could find
Why?
benefit of someone who can make the rain happen
You're a
whenever.
pharmacon.
A what? What did you call it?
Medicine that can harm. Poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
Yeah, I don't think you got much of a choice.
I believe you can save the world.
You do?
You can at least save Australia, which is even more
There are things
important.
only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you.
It's interesting she's not wearing gloves. Maybe
Both
the stickers outside of Australia. Come on.
I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign.
So in theory, then, if this rain reverses timefall or whatever, or is the opposite of timefall, makes things better, could Fragile
Woman
just
wanted
stand
baby to
naked in
catch
this
cold.
rain and then her body would go back to normal?
Come on.
Remember, it's all old because of Higgs. Yeah, I don't know who. No, I don't know who she is. Yeah, let's stop the fire.
Thank you.
It's the
That was
RSPCA.
quite the display.
Lane,
Drawbridge is even
Norman,
more
and
amazing
Martin.
than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up
Why
just
are
fine.
you Welsh?
It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You
Of course
took
it is.
good
It was
care of it.
fine.
I can tell.
It was just lying there. It had no survival instincts. Story of Rainy. Hey, look at that. And Amekara Nijie.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness.
The
Oh,
guy
she's so very
just lying there.
special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data
Thanks,
to the
I'll never
network.
use it.
You can trigger it remotely once thrown. creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
You mentioned a reserve?
It's where we look after the animals in our care.
I'll bring you
The
more.
vegetation around here
I'll
didn't
bring
die
you
out like
more
elsewhere,
bees.
and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen
And,
each animal in our underground facilities,
I think other
we release
interesting
them into the
things.
reserve and monitor
I'll bring
their
you
health over
platypuses.
time.
I'll bring you echidnas.
When that
I've
can't
seen
be
one
rescued
echidna in the
strong
wild.
enough,
They're cute.
we'll move her up top where
I have
she'll
seen
be
them
able
in
to
other ones.
stretch
I'll bring you
her
the
legs.
koalas.
That being
They're not
said,
bears. Anyone who calls them bears, you're
changes in
fucking
the
idiot.
environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future
I'll bring you
generations.
crocodiles. What's special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium.
I'll bring
How
you a
well
yowie.
animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely.
Fucking loved yowies
But
as a
it's
kid.
thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
Alright, I'm heading out.
Cheers, Sam. You've really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and
Can I bring you a
animals behaving
thylacine?
strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and
So
your
you're
friends.
saying if I make a
Speaking
train
of which,
network around
How
Australia,
would you
all the
feel about
problems are
assisting
fixed?
us with our
Anthony, get on
preservation
this!
efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference.
I'll do it.
Eh?
I'll fucking do it. Don't you think I won't do it?
Well done, Sam.
You're giving me a task. You're giving me a thing to do. I'll do it. But what
I'd
if
like
I
to
don't
tell you
want
a
to do
little
that?
bit more about Rainey and her talents.
But I want to do other stuff.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, we probably won't do a story thing anytime soon because we're getting so close to sort of like wanting to finish up for the day. About another 40 minutes I was down to sort of go for. So what I want to do is I want to head to this mine and I want to make some alloys to then send to West Fort Knott. Should be able to access the terminal, I hope, and not get forced to go to the bridge.
Take care, Sam.
Yeah. I'll only have this one? Okay. Can I make a tri-cruiser? I guess I can make batteries. This one, make it a long range sort of type. That's literally the color I did there, never mind. I didn't even realize I did that already. I'm like, I'll do something different. Yeah, green and, yeah, red. Why not? I like pink. Okay. So I'm going to take this to the mine. Probably go this way. This way. This way. Move you because I don't know who you are. That way. And then we can get to the mine easily. I did a weird way I'm going like from B to C. Kind of B to A. To C to D. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. Kangaroo!
The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial native to the
Can I
Australian
get a mark on
continent.
it? What's the point of that?
All throughout Australia, this animal is capable of operating in excess of 60 kilometers.
I'm just giving likes to myself. I'm surprised I can do that.
Involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
Okay. Kangaroos are fucked up in car.
The animal shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated creatures. Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure it to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility.
Okay, so I can take it anywhere, and I guess I'll get
Is greatly
pulled
appreciated.
over here, because I can say it'd be kind of annoying, like, on the other side of the continent. Like, if we're all the way over, because we're over here in Western Australia, we're, like, if we're all the way over, oh, we're all topsy-turvied. Hang on a minute. There we go. Yeah, if we're all the way over here, in, you know, this is around Victoria, New South Wales, Queensland area, and then it's like, oh, okay, cool, let me do my long journey all the way back to the shelter. No, okay, so what's up,
What's that? Those flying things over there.
Those are bats. Oh no, go, no, go, yeah, go, just... Woo! It's off. I thought maybe the ones I captured would help. We don't have vampire bats. Well, let me see. Could go down there, actually. Don't want to. Again, I don't know how to bring this area into the network. We have to be able to. Must be a prepper that I haven't spotted. Again, I think they're on that island. Which is interesting. You can clearly see it's a area like that. Oh. Lovely. There was another monorail train. What do you actually call the? Is it called a train? The monorail's just the line. Do you call the cars? Like, do you call them a train? I have no idea. Again, asking questions no one has answers to. Oh, they're something for this. Oh, kind of works. I'm over here, so I think we're going to check my page address. Some more drinks. Oh, hello. Piece of money.
Stretch my legs.
Okay. Tandem these. You just know I'm gonna have a grand time with all this. Okay, you need again, special alloys, and what's the other one? Resins. 640 and 720. We need that. There's definitely something out there. think we can go. I don't think we can go that far. I think we're starting to see. I think this is tar on water. Yeah, that's tar. Well, I don't know if that is where the guy is. I don't know if it. So, you probably crystals. Since right, tar also, if possible, crystals. I don't think we need some. That. Oh. Never mind. Just use crystals. Yep. Everything must be upgraded. Alright. Somehow dig up alloys. You know, a thing that doesn't occur naturally. Okay. Mine's fine. I need resins and special alloys to do that. I could actually just use some of the ones here. Apparently I can't use any of the ones here. What? Fine. Can I literally not, like, just pick one up and... Yeah. Oh, it's gonna cost way more than I thought, of course. That'll cost me $14.40. We dug up how much? 4,800. The road is... I can get some special alloys from here, though. Plus whatever we don't spend. There's only 2,400. Yeah, okay. Come on, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. You're fine. Calm down. You're okay. I'll just take one at a time, because if I take two, it's just going to be too slow. Okay. Nope, terminal. Oh, we only need those amount. There we go. Now we just need resin. How much was this one needing? Yeah, alloys. 720. I got this. There we go. Let's go ahead. Oh shit! Just why they're all drinks? I don't recall us having four. Fuckload of iron. I was actually wondering this the other day. What benefit did Australia give to the Empire? Like, besides having and being the first to get it. Well, technically the Dutch did, but the first. How was that? That's Electrobiotes? Hello? That's what did you give? Did you recharge my batteries? a mutant cryptobiote that has developed the ability to store electricity. Electrobiotes often cluster around clumps of blue coral and can be detected using the odordex sensor. Eating an electrobiote will restore some of your battery. If you require an electrobiote when your battery is depleted, it will automatically be consumed. If your battery is full, an electrobiote will be stored in your utility pouches for later consumption. Unlike cryptobiotes, which have an almost overpowering flavour, electrobiotes numb the taste buds and are prized for being a snack you can gorge yourself on. A doomed sufferer and drawbridge member who was recruited after her powers are recognized by Fragile. Rainy naturally triggers large timefall showers whenever she goes outside, but she has no control over this power and has come to hate it. For much of her life, she was ostracized by those around her, including her parents, and persecuted for her differences. At a loss for anywhere to go, she joined the UCA's Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative, a desperate move to gain some semblance of control over her life. Fragile, however, saw Rainy in a different light. She noticed that the precipitation which falls in Rainy's immediate vicinity has the opposite effect of ordinary timefall. It repairs damaged objects and restores aged bodies to a more youthful state. This rain became known as core fall. Since joining Drawbridge, Rainy has been involved in the terraforming of regions that have been ravaged by timefall and other such phenomena. She is 7 months pregnant, but suffering from still baby syndrome. There you go. Sorry, just quickly reading that thing. Just this kangaroo. Here we go. Many species of animals have become extinct, making all those that remain both precious and rare. Small and medium-sized mammals, including humans, I guess we are mammals, have fared better than most, but reduced numbers mean they struggle to find partners for reproduction. Dwindling genetic diversity has also led to an increased risk of disease and reduced resilience to environmental changes. As a result, over 80% of all remaining species are expected to go extinct within 100 years. To prevent this, efforts are underway to capture and protect wild animals, and experiments with artificial reproduction methods are being tested. At the same time, however, new species that appear to have adapted to the post-training environment are constantly being discovered, and the very addition of the word animal is changing. Several animal species are unique to the Australian continent and its outlying islands. These include kangaroos, koalas, possums, Tasmanian devils, and emus. But the Death Stranding has had a devastating effect on these creatures. Also, we're not going to go to Tasmania in this game. It's off the coast. I've looked at the map. Unless we have a third location, it's Tasmania, kind of like how you had your fourth location, which was just one spot. Where were we? The numbers have dwindled and some varieties have died out entirely. Many of Australia's already rare animals are now even fewer in number. The Australian continent was once part of the supercontinent Gondwana, but began pulling away from the landmass around 140 million years ago. Several million years later, it had completely separated, and no land bridges to other continents remained. In that isolation, several species were able to develop and flourish, especially marsupials, that could thrive in the environment free of the large mammals that would have been their natural predators. If these species become extinct in Australia, they will be lost to the world forever. The Animal Shelter is therefore attempting to preserve as many of Australia's unique creatures as possible. It is a responsibility they take very seriously. Yes, fucking rabbits, making that harder. Extinction has been a natural inevitability since life first appeared on Earth, but it changed dramatically with the arrival of humans. Hey, if evolution's real, they should evolve to be better than us. Take that, Darwin. I'm joking. As humanity spread to all corners of the world, advancing our economic and technological powers, we changed the planet around us. Climate change accelerated the rate of extinction across the globe, and a huge number of species were lost during industrialization. Now the Death Stranding has put humanity itself on the brink. Is there a certain irony to this? Are we simply reaping what we have sowed? The staff of the Animal Shelter are pained by humanity's historical foolishness, and have resolved to do what they can to protect the world's remaining species. But its 3 staff members, Lauren, Martin, and Lane, need the assistance of the chiral network to do so. Perhaps it is precisely the hunger for technological advancement that puts so many of the world's species at risk that may yet turn it out to be their saviour. Bushfires! I know plenty of what causes those fucking things. I don't need to read about that. Every year they happen. Get that the ones in California are bad, but fuck off. It's like when they talk about all, like, what was it, their last recent one, and they had only, I don't even think they passed the tens of how many active fires they had. It's like, yeah, that's, the amount here is ridiculous. Also, it's entirely California's fault in a lot of cases, because they decided to import eucalyptus trees, which once matured, are very oily, and basically, that's one of the things that causes the fires, is they burn very quickly. Maybe I should specify. I'm not so much blaming specifically the state. I'm blaming the country of America as a whole. Never cut it. I'm back. You miss me? That works. Do I want to go with it? I don't think I do. Because I have another plan. Let me think. Okay. There's a rainy shelter. I don't think there's anything to it. No. So I want to head there with metals and ceramics. So to get ceramics. Thank you for following. Herobrine? Herobrine. Oh god, I'm going to be haunted. Thank you for following though. Let's see, where is the mine? I'm good, thank you. There is Smoke Hill Mine. And I need special alloys for that. Ah, damn. I forgot I needed alloys for that. Okay, I should have gone with it. I do want to get resins though, because I also want to come back and do that. Doesn't this one give me resins? Hang on. No, you give me ceramics. Do I need ceramics? Hang on a minute. Yes, I do need ceramics. Oh my goodness. There's so much going on. I'm getting lost. Okay. Let's head to whatever it's called. Oh, I can actually see my monorail as it goes. Look at that. It's amazing. I'm not saying that. I'm not going to answer that question. We'll get over it. It's not huge. Oops. Now I have a different idea. I want to race a monorail of some type. Send a monorail off from something and race it and see if I can beat it. Chances are I won't lose, but... I'm gonna need a truck. I'm gonna need a truck to go with the stuff into. Oh. Is it possible to get onto a monorail from one of those platforms? Or is it? I don't know. I think I saw something set up there. Should be doing this. Keep forgetting to. Just sort of scan like that and just mash the button as I go over and give some random ones.
My name's Sam.
I like that response. Oh shit, you're Sam? Me too. Ah, god. Let's see. There is the entrance of that. Oh, look, horses. And we're here. Yes. Something you want? I did answer your question. I said I'm not answering. My monorail motors got damaged. Did they get damaged? Oh no, because I bumped into something. That's right. I was going to say, I thought they got damaged from being in the monorail. No.
pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data.
And if there is anything for Rainbow Valley, I might also pick up an order like that. Potentially.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We've
So can I take a monorail from here as well? I don't think I've tried that. I need to try something else. So many things to do!
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
No.
Order completed. Well done.
The answer is no. You may not. Damn it, you have nothing. Okay, put that away, because I don't need it, and... Why do I only have tri-cruisers? Get rid of these. Or someone else's. Alright. I'll borrow this guy's.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
You don't need to tag me when you're saying stuff. I can see that you're saying stuff. I am responding to chat. The answer is no, you may not share your offer. We can use the monorail. Perfect. Okay, well in that case... Okay, we want to send... Do I have to have... Hang on, let me try something. Okay. Because we want to send it there. And it needs resins. How much resins does it need? Okay. Okay, the resins it needs are 640. So can I send 640 resins to that one via the monorail? Claim those, first and foremost. Just offload it. And monorail to the mine. Load cargo. Resins. There it goes. Yes, yes. Send it off. I love this. That's amazing. Okay. So that's sending the resins to there, which I want. And over here at Smoke Hill, I need 1620 special alloys. And for this one, I need 1440. Let me just write these down. So that's 16, 20, 14, 40, that's 6, that's 10. I need 3060 special alloys. That's metals, not special alloys. Where did I get metals from? Oh. That one just needs special alloys. Okay, so I need 1620 special alloys. Never mind, that's easy. That's doable. It's in my private locker, isn't it? Yeah, it is. How do I get to my private locker? There it is, doy. Boy, it'd be nice if I could easily figure that out. Hang on, I have an idea. Okay, that's only what I wanted. I thought I could, so it looks like they only can be stored together up to 720. That guy's gone. He was clearly just going to offer, either a Discord thing or fucking ask for, say, I do commission work. Just trying to lump some of these together. Really? You're not going to do that now? Okay, fine. Alright, quick math. 4, 8, 12, 16. That's more than enough. Okay. So that's all the special alloys I needed. And we will then dig up ceramics while we're there. I wasn't sure if that was its real name. The name seemed like an impossible name. I literally have a rule in my chat thing that says don't do this, so like, fucking do it! This is me the fuck off. Does it even work? I don't know a single person who everyone I see is annoyed about it. Does it ever work? Does anyone ever, like, just be like, oh sure, yeah, I'll join you random Discord, or oh sure, I'll hire you to do stuff, you have to come and fucking annoy me, ho-ho? That's good. Maximum speed. I should probably put down a marker on the mine so I don't miss my turn. There we go.
Give it your all.
This thing's so slow. Hey, my monorail arrived. Okay, it's so large we can see it all the way from over here. Fascinating. So I'll get this this sort of stuff done with the track. I'll probably rest somewhere and then I'll wrap up there. I can't rest in the Magellan because I'm progress story, so I have to go to the bridge, which I will do. So, it's a weird spot for the bridge. It's going through the rock. I'm surprised they'll let you build that there. It works. $320 ceramics. I might not even need to get it up. Take these ones.
Right. Got a little cargo onto the shelf from the back.
Yeah, I know that. So that's 640 ceramics right there. How much do we need? 1800. I will need to make some. That's fine. Boy, I can't wait to find out that my quick math was wrong. My quick math was not wrong. Power up the mine! Nice.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Handy. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
So I guess leveling up probably makes it less damage by timefall. Also, might be that you get more resources. Yes, that is way more. For safety, I'll just take all.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Okay. Oh, Doesn't mean there's some around. Hang on. It is night time. There are quite a few nocturnal animals here. Let's see one.
Okay.
Stay where you are. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on. Come on. No.
There's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Kill me! I don't know why I was gonna wall me. It's almost like I can't remember. I literally, in my head, when I first said Wallaby, I'm like, I don't think that's right. What's the fucking thing? I was trying to think, what's the Easter one? What's the chocolate one? They have Easter Wallabies. I'm like, Wallabies are bigger. Unicorn one looks like. Can I bring it up to show it? They're not that much bigger. They're like a... It's smaller than a kangaroo, but yeah, it's a whole thing. Oh, it's an informal term? What? I call bullshit. Fuck off with that. They're a thing. Not like... Here you go. Alright. I'll avoid up all these animals on the rail. No, that's even fun right here. That's also sounds dumb. Should be careful as why I'm carrying precious cargo up with me. Or do I keep calling it a wallaby just because out of spite for being wrong? Okay, so we have that. You want to head to the mine so I can up this monorail with the resins I sent there. And then we will head to this autopaver with the... I didn't pick up metals. I'm going to head to West Fortnite. And I'll load everything onto the monorail and go and just take the monorail out of the drive. Since we're heading to the mine anyway, I may as well just post box. Don't shoot me, I'm carrying a building. Oh, you guys are all still asleep. I haven't had time to rest. I guess I haven't rested or anything. No, we did. Yes, we did. The main force region. Unless that's just maybe that wasn't a person. I thought it was sort of a band. It was back in Australia. Shut up. It's been a nice little final thing to sort of end with. Now, you didn't need to dive out of the way. I was going to again, I picked up my cat. Never tried. What do I want to? I can hit bandits. Not so much brigands. I've done that with mules in the past. So they get in my way. This targeting thing is just slow. At least it really feels like it does. Like a tiny amount. Train. Oh, and good. Okay. Huh? Oh! Okay, so if I'm not going there, I can do it that way. Well, I will head over there, because I'm just going to rest there to save. Because that's where the Magellan is, anyway. Monorail. Mine. Now I think I have to load all the I cannot take the building. Fuck, okay, I wasn't sure if I could. In that case, I am going to just, I will entrust it for someone else.
Your service in transporting this cargo.
But I think from the sounds of it, it gets sent there
The
anyway.
delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would be something I'd be able to do. Still alive? Maybe it was just a little... I think it went down for a second. That's fine, that's why I record. Okay. Yes, we'll send it with that. I'll take on myself, and let's go. Riding the monorail away. Well, I am tempted to jump down. Did you get mad because I said, because I was calling out the people who pissed me off by just jumping into a stream and go, "Hey, pay me, bitch!" And then I'll join my Discord, bitch. I like this as a way to get around, but it is definitely slow, because, you know, it's not a fast travel per se. Also, it differs depending on how long it is, and there's not much to really add. At least when driving, like, I'm driving, I'm doing something here, I'm literally just watching. I mean, it's nice to look at these scenes, but for making, like, you know, doing a stream, it is, it's slow.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I have no legs. Where are my legs, Chad? I'm upset. I've been that first person one. I can't like look down and see my legs dangling. Well, I guess they're not dangling, but still. Hey, I made it. Now I don't know for certain if I have to like do it the way I was, where I forgot to get medals. I forgot to get metal. Maybe it'll be faster if it's just me, right? Oops. Oh well.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Well, while this is happening, I did mention I was gonna like have a look at what's coming out. Let's just go to a place. It's always easy to see stuff that's coming out, specifically for PlayStation. Everyone's favorite crappy site, PlayStation trophies. What's upcoming games? What's coming up that I care about? Anything here that I'm interested in? There's already or not, but I probably don't think I would. That'd be something with fun with friends, I have much. There's a DLC for Robocop Rogue City, which I couldn't give a less of a shit about. The game was not very good. Wolves must die dead. I never played it from stop. Ninja Gaiden Rage Band. Now, is that the remake of 4? Because they didn't want a remake of 4. Because they did remake of Ninja Gaiden 2. It's weird that they did, I guess because 2 is very popular. A Demon Slayer game. I neither particularly like Demon Slayer nor have I played any of them. What's up with Demon Slayer? They're doing a movie for like what seems, I think is like towards the final arc. Did they just stop doing the anime like this as a series and just go forward doing movies? Because they did that one for the train bit. But like, what happened after that? Okay. I need metals. How much do I need again? I forgot, because I cannot remember a single thing. 22,800. 2280 and 22,800. That's a fuck load. Hope that's enough. There it is. Yeah, that's enough. Monorail. Back to the mine. Load cargo. All these metals. And myself. Okay. Alright, what else is coming out? Mafia the Old Country. I don't really have any interest in that. I'm not sure if it'll be any good. I didn't really care for the Mafia games. I played 3 of them. That's all around. I played 3 first. Didn't really like it. I played the first one's remake. I actually didn't mind it. It was fun. I liked the setting for the year as well. It's 20s. I played the second one's remake. Now, it was a fucking awful remaster. It had so many bugs. It was a lot of problems. But I also didn't really like it to anyone. And people said it was good. I didn't really care for it. Senwa Saga, Hellblade 2, I mean, I played Hellblade 1. I think it's available on PlayStation. Madden game, Midnight Murder Club. Dying Light's the Beast, I'll probably just do that on my own. Gears of War Reloaded, maybe, but again, that one can be done whenever. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, I'll probably do that when it comes out. Just because, you know, it won't take too long. It'll take maybe 4 or 5 streams. I based off how long the last Metal Gear Solid 3 when we did that was. Anything else? Borderlands 4, I'm boycotting that because of the shit that Randy has said. Silent Hill F, that's another one. That shows a different date than it's actually coming up. That's pretty weird. Unless it's been pushed ahead, because it was meant to be not September 25th. These are my copies. Final Fantasy Tactics, I have got that on the way when it comes out. It's just that's for a different time. That'll be like towards the end of Final Fantasy Fridays. That'll be in the spin-offs era. Ghosty Yotai, that I'll play when it's out. Oh, there's Ninja Gaiden 4. So what's that other Ninja Gaiden then? Outer Worlds 2 I have no interest in. The Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake, I'll do those, because there's also a third one, which came first for some reason. But I'll do those as part of Wii Wednesdays, eventually. And there's Resident Evil Requiem, but that's next year, and GTA 6 is also next year. So I don't think there's much else that will be announced for coming out this year, either. Like, I think we're kind of at that point where everything that's going to come out this year has been announced. So, yeah. What do we need to upgrade this mine, even? Resins. I do have some resins. Should have sent more resins. Ah, well. I can do that another time. We're about to wrap up anyway. Left and right also. Left also does the rights. If you just have it.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Surprisingly, not as much as I was actually expecting as there is. Some of those will be long, like I said, Metal Gear Solid Delta won't be long, but Ghost of Yotai will. But yeah. Let's get this monorail built. That must be how we get to that guy's island. So there's a batteries, there's a path there, but unless it goes around the coast. Strange. Okay. Next step now is get to this auto paver. Best method. God damn. Tongue stop. Best method. We'll go this way. A then C. And I'll probably do. I can just save and rest where I am. Basically, I'll just put it that way. And yeah, I'll be showing tomorrow because I am just getting busy and stuff. So that's why I'm going to just keep anything for 4 weeks. So hopefully this one's better. And, yeah. But I should be then back Wednesday. We'll be doing a week Wednesday. I'm putting a small break, as I mentioned before. Hey, someone took some stuff out of it. That's nice. As I said, I'm putting a small break on. How am I? I'm good, thank you. Just, put a small break on Octopath just to. Because I want to do this other one. What's it called? I forget the name of it, but it's while it's available, because I don't know how long it's going to be as part of PS Plus Extra. And I wanted to do it for a while, but on Octopath is taking so long, so I'm just going to do that. I don't know how long it'll take. I don't know if it might not even be any good, but I want to give it a try. It looks interesting. So that'll be Wednesday. So yeah, there'll be more of this Thursday and Friday. Yep. Water paper is up here. I think I can get up there. There's like a little bit of a path. Sort of where right here. You can just make it out. It's around where I rappelled down. Yeah. I think this off up there. Yeah, we can get up here. I don't know why that guy was talking about BTs before. There was no BTs even in the way I took here this time. It's not. Okay, time for more road. Boy, I can't wait to find out I don't have enough materials after all that. Okay. Crystals and all... Okay, I didn't know what. Okay, that brings me over. That's fine. I was about to say, shit, do I not have enough ceramics? I do. There we are. Lovely. Let's get this road built. I have no idea where this even leads to. This completely bypasses Rainbow Valley. Yeah, that's connecting back to F1. That's a long road. Which I would hope it would be. It cost me a lot of materials. Yeah, that's connected. Oh! There must be another bit I'm missing. Oh, there's that guy. He's got one. Where could this go? I have a feeling this road must go through the mine, but I can't see it because we're not connected it to the grid. Where is it? Can I filter... How do I do custom filters? Here we go. Can I have one that will... Okay, go hide all for everything. Okay, can I have it just show... pavers? There we are. There we go. Perfect. So I've got a custom one that's just pavers and truck layers. So that's that track. That was that road. Yeah, it's definitely got to go through the mine. It's got to be in this area. But I was able to build this one, however. Hmm. I mean, that's basically the path I've been taking. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely does. Okay. That's fine, we'll probably get that area online later. Hell, I can't even see where this would be. That's a porter. Oh, there's some... oh my god, so many I need. They're really making use of these mines with the amount of materials you need. I'm fine with that, though. They're gonna be shitty if they introduce something and then don't use it.
Came in handy.
Change my icons back. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, where's the Magellan? It's just over there. Let's just take the road. I think the road is going to be pretty close to the Magellan. Road will end right here, never mind. That's fine, let's just head towards the shelter. And stop. There we go. I'm gonna go make, I was gonna make Bossiola, but I don't have mushrooms, so I might just do that.
Feels good.
Which is fine. On the water again. Nice enough. Just a fluffy animal crusher. I got one like that. Oh, it's a rock. I thought I was getting stuck with the BT's areas. I was about to say, I got a big old, what do you call it, what a slow poke, does that count? It's right behind me. Get over here, Bilby! I'm handing you in right now. Alright, you're safe in the back there, right? There's another one. That's a kangaroo. Get back here! I'm faster than you, somehow. I shouldn't be. I just tackled it to the ground! Alright. That's one way to get a kangaroo. They make noises. I thought we was on this one, that's fine. The kangaroo now. Look, I can jump too. That's skippy. I don't want to grab those, but they're going to be right near power creatures, aren't they? Yep. None of them are doing this. Quick, 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 quick. We got a lot more. I've just burnt through so many recently. Nah. Standing. I'm gonna drop this materials off. Whatever. I think I left a bunch in my in that truck. It's fine. I didn't do them anyway. Yeah, that's whatever. I don't really need the other ones. It would have been nice actually to have stored them here, because this thing has a lot of storage for materials. But I don't care, I got a Bilby and a kangaroo. You're fine. They're fine. Oh, there's some other ones there now.
the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
Okay. Are you not one that we have stored here? I can't carry it anyway. Greetings, I have brought you animals. Don't ask how I got this kangaroo, I certainly didn't tackle it to the ground.
Evening to you. We
Why are
appreciate
you
you working at
Welsh?
this late hour. Just checking the order details now. Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of everything.
Hey! Deliver a wild animal to the animal shelter for the first time. Animals required to complete orders do not count. Okay, so that first one I had to do doesn't count. Wow, they really like that.
We have some data that we think
Stealth
you
hole
might like.
grenade.
Give it a look.
Oh, use a hologram and not. Oh, that actually could be useful. Okay, I take back what I said about some of these holo grenades.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you
We
like.
did have a hologram
Of course,
generator in the
it
other
won't
game. I
work
didn't use it
if
too
the
much.
enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Gracias.
Well done.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Indeed.
Hey, Sam. You know that harmonica of yours?
Yeah, I don't have it.
Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Do I still have it? I don't have it anymore. Thanks, Lou. You're not real. But we don't have a harmonica anymore. This is the song that Clifford sung. Sleepy Sam is going to sleep. Nope. Okay. Nope, there we go. Save there. And that is going to be it for today. I will be back Wednesday with some more Weeb Wednesdays. We'll be starting... What is it called? There it is. Space for the Unbound. I want to take a look at this. I think it could be interesting. But that will be for then. So, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I won't say thanks to all the bots and other crap. I will see you all next time.